Alright, hello, welcome. Today we're continuing our journey in Lootun. Give me. Come on. God damn it. Alright, I think we are set. So, 630 achievements completed. Now I did notice I'm creeping quite close to 100% in the game on Steam. We're left with only 5 achievements, as far as I notice, and that's getting unique divine items from the raids, which, depending on how we do today, we might get it. Pretty much, I think I got everything from the normal raids. Maybe I'm missing an item, maybe two, because I haven't done those raids that much. There might be a drops needed. But getting all the heroic raids, we should get there. Speaking of raids, we do need to complete raids on heroic for another achievements, unique raids being completed, and we need to complete certain number of normal raids, which is quite easy to do, really. That's 3 of the achievements, and then we have 2 more left, which is, I believe it's to max out those 2 buildings. There isn't one for this building for some reason. Obviously there's achievement in the game for it, but not on Steam. Speaking of, 101 achievements left. So we're quite close to completing the game, although this final stretch is going to take quite some time. Quite worried about the mythics. Most of the achievements are pretty much about raids only. 38 achievements in mythic and 17 in the raids in general, basically. That's the achievement. Complete 100 raids. So yeah, Endless is relatively easy to complete. Speaking of, I've been grinding a bit on the Endless, got some resources. Completely maxed out this one. Now, picking this one exactly for maxing out was kind of a mistake. I didn't thought about it. I just said, let's just grind resources and pick whatever. Did manage to progress beyond 251. Apparently there's some, I don't know, bug maybe. You cannot progress beyond 251 when using a 6-man team. You do progress by 3-man team. So I did as much as I could with 3-man team, then ended the mission, pick 6-man team and just grinded the high levels, basically. Completely maxed this out, level 200, getting close to this one, 182. I think I have all the achievements in terms of progression on levels. I think the last one was 250, so the only achievements here left are to just max those thinnies and those, of course, which we'll unlock after we completing the raids. Speaking of raids, I need to clear up some space. I have 2 full bags, which is not ideal, and those are items that most likely I'm not going to use. Yesterday I tried to find some items for building the tank, and farming items is relatively easy, so I don't think I'll need most of those items, if not all. Did manage to get another revive. Speaking of, I did send the second team to level up some of the new artifacts, unique items. About halfway there. I needed 1 billion for the first level, 10 billion for the second, 100 for the third, and this is the final level 4, 200 billion, 311 total. About 150 left. Now I do get a point by completing the mythic level 8 here, so my guess is that the maximum amount of things that I can have here is 5, so half of the things. So yeah, I did readjust this band here, because I did unlock the beat at the heroic difficulty here. So take less damage while revived, and since I'm using the tank, pretty much the idea is the guy that has this ring doesn't die, so I switch to getting more stats if I haven't died, basically here. And I think there was one more raid that I completed. This one. Oh, this one. Just picked here something, whatever. Might switch this serpent stone to the poison archer, so to speak. Try to make it better, but that's going to be a different time. Now, speaking of upgrades, or minimobobs here, I believe, yeah, I haven't done run out of resources, didn't upgrade the nemesis to the maximum, so the first thing I'm going to do is max those things, basically. I have 35 million of the rubies, plenty. Maxed. Don't remember exactly which one was on max. I'm gonna quickly check everyone. Single DPS guy. Nick. That guy is done. Here I'm not using clear currently. I'm using this guy now. That's the unique. Tank. I think Tank was definitely had some items that were on max. This one. I go, took quite some attempts. This one, there we go. Okay. This one. Then this one. Okay, I think the rest are done. Not using this guy. Mage was done, right? This. Using this second mage as well. Okay, done. And using the revive, which I'm probably going to get rid of. Not worried about losing the fire. I do have a mage that is doing fire. Apparently this item is not nemesis for some reason. We'll do this. Okay, infusion. Yeah, damage over time. Fire damage. Probably want the attack speed as well. For the top 3. Easy. Max it out. There we go. Okay. So next is the tank. Everything is max here, yes. Here, yes. Okay, time to put some gems. Do have this one. It's useless here. Here, I think I'm gonna get rid of the physical damage. Okay, let's... Okay, start by storing. I have quite a lot of those. Should probably get rid of some. Fine for now. Okay, blacksmith. Transmute. Don't care about the physical damage. there was something about the resistance here based on the highest resistance on this guy. I want to focus on the fire race. Basically, as much as fire race I have, whatever I get hit on will take account my highest rest, which is fire. Where was the item though? Action cooldown, block. Maybe I'm tripping. I'm pretty sure there was something about that one. Taking fatal damage. Wasn't that one. Fated restoration, was it this one? Cooldowns, stone. This is Sores. Apparently it wasn't this one. Was it something around here? No. Was it here? Getting plenty of items. I also got this one, which I'm probably going to use on some of the guys. The Juggernaut specifically. Pretty sure I saw such an item somewhere. Poison, flail, night. I don't know. No fucking clue. Oh well. Whatever. It is what it is. We'll get rid of the physical damage. What? What was your race again? I want to evade. I see why not. That is my lowest rest, actually. Magic. Melee. I'll probably focus on magic or melee. If I somehow notice that random item that gives me the res, should probably remember which one is it. Cannot be bothered to look for it now. Sure, we'll get the magic res here. That is done. Get rid of the luck. We'll add some thorns. Not sure how effective those thorns are, but there are quite some items with thorns. Should probably use it. Actually just going to get rid of this one. Damage becomes thorns. Sure. I'm gonna use that one on here. Obviously don't care about the penetration as well. Okay, let's see. So, fuck that one. Let's scrap some of those. Okay, so I need one of those. One skull damage. We switch the physical here. We need one of those. We have thorns. Thorns attack speed. And that's straight up good. Okay, we got those. We have those. We have that. What would I want here to begin with? That's the thing. Need to spend some time looking, cause I do not know the names. Which one is doing what exactly. Buff duration is nice, I suppose. Debuff duration, element avoidance, maybe that's the winner. Complete avoidance. I think I'm gonna scrap that one. Probably scrap that one as well. That one, yeah, I have lots of shit. Healing effectiveness is... don't care. Definitely don't care. In... grab that one as well. Go and dodge, don't care. Reload that one. Getting rid of that one as well. That's more block. Maybe that's a winner as well. Though I'm not a fan of the lightning crest. Cooldown plus dodge. That could be nice. Remove debuff, give me block. That's also nice. Dodge. Dagger. Bit of that one. Am I? Removing random debuff would be nice. Whatever. Get rid of that one as well. What do I have down here and why? That's good. Look that one. Look that one. Let's scrap all those for now. Okay. Got some arcane stuff. Grab that one. Grab that one. Avoidance, who cares? This one. Okay, big fire, sure. Okay. Guess I'll use this one. Once I get the buff, the duration is less, plus some ailment avoidance. I suppose it's going to help with the tank. And let's make this better looking for a bit. Okay, so there is that. Physical damage should become attack speed here, sure. Grab those 4. Put those 2. Alright, there is that. Okay, so what do we have here? I think I want those, Guts of Fires, auto 5. Let's create 3 more. There we go. It's going to be a lot of forests. Okay, let's see the rest now. Technically, the lowest rest is we set magic 66%, 2.9. I'm not impressed. Guess the HP in general is slower. Okay, that's fine. The strikes. No shield is equipped, it's not that I care. That's good. More thorns damage. Okay, so I'll put 4 of those. Plus I'm getting some auras. And attack speed for that matter. Okay, so there is that. Half for health point. Let's craft one. We really not half a power. Yes, not. Okay, so I need 5 of those. That's going to be 1.5k health points. How much health points do I have here? That's better in terms of health points, really. I have 8 slots. Let's get all the health points first. That's 6. I need 2 more. With the thorns. There is. Take this one as well. Okay, on to the blacksmith. Don't care about the damage. So take all the health points. It's fine. Now arcane damage will become thorns. Fire damage will become thorns. Arcane damage become thorns. All damage become thorns. Well, I guess that's fine. Lightning damage will become thorns here as well. Alright. So, melee race 3000. It's not that great of an increase. So the HP is increasing at the very least. Okay, that's fine, I guess. So this guy is done. Allegedly. This is the guy that I want to build. I said that I want this guy to be bleed damage over time. I did got some weapons here. Skills apply a stack of bleed, 100 cutting edge, and I have multiple of those. Oh. In terms of armor, I'm going to use this one. Attacks gain more value from melee damage. I need to put the swords in my inventory game. Okay. Action cooldowns. Reducing the stun effects. I wanted also to switch the stun effects on the tank as well, so that's what I'm going to do. I will take 2 of those. I'm gonna use the stun effects as well. Okay, let's prep the Tinimob up. That's for the new guy. Might as well use this one. The bleeding guy won't taunt by itself, but the targets will be taunted by the tank. So hopefully this is going to take effect for more damage. I don't think I want to use this helmet. That's fine. Offhand, probably not going to use 2 weapons. See the accessories here. Venom, no. Flare. That's Maim. Maim is affected by the bleed, so that's 1 ring. So technically I'm going to focus on the Maim, so my Maim is going to be the highest in general, so maybe I don't need this one. That's probably if I do have shit ton of Venom and I'm doing bleed, then maybe the Maim is good. But technically this might be good for the Poison Archer. Has tons of Venom, put the Maim, it has a skill that do bleed, so maybe that's also good. Price of Enchant. let's go like this for the time being. Okay, tank. Going to lose some armor. Let's start working on that one. The damage becomes storms. Gain damage becomes attack speed. Yes. Okay. We have health. We do have some rest. The sockets. This one. Upgrade is maxed. This is irrelevant. Okay, time to Nemesis. What do I want to Nemesis? I have the attack speed and turns here. I think I want the health. Once, of course. Okay, fuck. That's a health regen here. I want to switch the health regen with, yeah, health points. There you go. Oh, perfect. Now this has a bit more stuff to it. Okay. Now the tank should be officially done. Now we have this guy. So definitely want to use Rent for the bleed. See, more damage the first time it gets hits. And use more damage to targets that are affected by poison. I also apply additional stack of bleed. Do more damage for each stack of bleed. Change to range damage. Guess that's fine. Do have the armor break here and ground slam for stun. I want to use the impact. Armor break. I already have armor break. How many targets is armor break taking into account? Only one target. Maybe I want to use another armor break. Oh, the impact would also be nice. Let's check the impact here. It's doing damage and causing the target to take more damage. Let's increase this one to 10%. Cold damage, no, definitely want the physical. Wants to hit additional targets. To use this one. Technically that's 20% more damage as well. Decisions. How much damage is Dragon Roar doing on this guy currently anyway? Let's see. Does the Juggernaut? And Dragon Roar is not that amazing, honestly. 2 billion. Obviously it gives me more damage to myself, which is good. 20% extra. I guess I'll try it with the impact and try switching to Dragon Roar, see how the difference is going, how it performs. I stun apply taunt. Yeah, applying stun is fine. You definitely don't need Elemental Bolt. Put the Blade Storm here. More damage for potential targets. Just cooldown. So on the regen and apply bleed is fine. Okay. Fuck the luck. Got maim. Got the penetration here. Go for the element effects. Anything else? Health multiplier. Yes, that's fine. Okay, let's see the passives here. Do more damage to targets affected by bleed, definitely. Gain more attack speed after hitting a target unaffected by bleed for 10 seconds, so pretty much only 10 seconds attack speed, because everything is going to be affected by bleed after my first attack. That's not that ideal. Reach stack of bleed. Give me attack speed. Okay. Name. Attacks have a chance to execute non-boss targets affected by bleed. Meh. Gain max HP per hit for each stack of bleed. Do more damage to targets affected by at least 5 stacks of bleed. That's pretty much almost always, I believe. We'll have to see. Defensive cooldowns. Apply a stack of bleed to each target hit. With avoidance. Ailment effect. Could be nice. Casting a skill against a target affected by bleed has chance to instantly deal 20% of the remaining bleed damage. No bleed stacks removed. Applying a stack of bleed reduces cooldown. On taking fatal damage, become immune to damage for 5 seconds. Those two are nice. I have 1 point. Okay, offensive, tiny move up. That's basic attack. Has 20-second cooldown, this has 30-second cooldown. So 12.6 seconds and 18.9. Definitely want to lower the cooldown on ground slam. So maybe get rid of this, potentially. So this could be quite a cooldown effect. Let's go with the damage for now. We'll test the things out. No need to worry about it. Okay. Do I want to use any unique here? Air attacks repeatedly strike. Oh, I'm using all the direct here. Every 20 default attacks will automatically cast offensive cooldown without incurring its cooldown. Default attacks, you say. How quick I am attacking? 0.6. Would definitely go lower, I believe. So that's a maybe. The damage over time effects now deal their damage instantly instead of applying. Okay, hold on. If I don't have stacks of bleed, in that case, I'll lose 10% damage. 12 here. I'll get constantly attack speed though. I'll lose this attack speed though. Maybe that's actually not that great. I think I want to have stacks of bleed. What do we have here? Oh. Probably don't care. I guess there's nothing good really. It was this one. Okay. Change the boots. Shoulders. Oh, do I care about the shoulders? Don't think I care about the stun duration on this one. Guess I'll just take the armor, I suppose. Might even switch to something else. Put the belt, losing 10% boss damage. 10% damage overall, potentially. Guess I'm gonna use these shoulders. Okay, so there is that. What else do we have here? Need some sort of a helmet. More health multiplier here. Armor penetration. Let's see. Barbarian Tinamobob. Look at some stuff. Yeah, fuck the armor, give me the armor penetration here. Full offensive, so to speak. I think I had some stuff here as well. Physical penetration might be nice. I definitely want to use the damage over time. There was something with a maim as well. Did I put it here somewhere? Oh, that's just avoidance. What type of damage? There it is. It's a trinket though. Yes, attack speed is nice. You probably would want something else. Use the trinket. Let's check the amulets and rings. What we can do. Disintegrate, Venom, don't care. Reprisal enchant. What was the reprisal enchant? %1% chance of your skill to deal 100% of your turn. That's... Don't care about this guy. Should probably check it on the tank though. Ignite. Master levels. I mean, that's good. Double damage. Pretty much all the time, I suppose. Don't have one here though. Really? I guess plus masteries would be nice. Okay, where do you drop? Goblin Mage, which is in the Goblin camp. Okay, let's go. Let's also wait. Let's grade one ring real quick. Set one. Yes, it's fine. Sure. Next is an amulet. I don't know what this is. Haven't dropped it. Drops from heroic. The target has greater than 0 of the relevant resistance. Your attack have a chance to bypass it. Otherwise deal more damage. Gain more crit chance here. Action, elemental penetration, physical penetration. Is block. Should probably use this one on the tank. Tank is surviving currently, so I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess I want this pendant. Plenty of those. Okay. Let's start going for some gloves now. So, what do we have here? Magic damage. Gain critical damage. Element effect, stagger. I guess I'll take the critical damage. I can easily get above 100% crit chance even with those gloves. I feel like. What else is there potentially? Double damage? Yeah, I think I want to build some guide with a lot of double damage actually. This can drop only from Nemesis monsters. This could prove to be a bit difficult. Fuck. For this one. Whatever. Crazy. Whatever. This one is going to be a bit of the grind to obtain. Give me Nemesis job game, come on. Close, but not quite. Stages here. That's easy. Fine. That's going to be a bit of the annoying, seems like. Fine. Am I getting some stuff? Whatever. Oh, Nemesis. Couldn't get it. I think it's time to ban those. Already have plenty. Apparently I have a lot of bows now here as well. Weapons. And this. Okay, I did obtain the gloves. Two of those even. Okay, that's nice. Scrap those. Keep one of those. Give me one of those. Apparently I have all of those already. would definitely want to keep those gloves at the very least. Okay. Now for a helmet. The thorns don't care. That's 12% damage. Critical damage is increased by 100% of your excess critical chance. What does that mean? Exactly. Health multiplier, crit chance. Attack speed. Guess I'll take this one. Helm of Command. Why not? Don't have it. Oh, I have it. Okay. Probably grind more of those at some point. Okay, that's done. That's not bad with those armor. What else could I get potentially? Whatever that is. Affected by crits. Health, stun avoidance, crit avoidance, damage. I guess I'm gonna keep this one, I suppose. Then we have bracers. Do not know what those are. Don't know what those are. Probably something with swords by the looks of it though. Physical res. Damage multiplier. Attack speed multiplier. Damage taken. Double damage. More crit. I want to try to grind those. Whatever. More attack speed. Hilarious. I can easily craft those. Damage taken. Do I care? Let's do some attack speed, I guess. Heavy stuff. Sure. Let's go full armor. Maybe some evasion rating. How is the evasion here on this one? So obviously it's going to be bad, but not that bad. Look at those scout. Huntsman bracers. I think I have those actually. Let's start to get quite a bit of the Huntsman sets to put them on the archers. The rifle. Maybe I don't have the bracers though, at least I'm not seeing them. Okay, let's try to hunt them. Need the ancient yetch. We'll do normal rate obviously. Make it a bit easier on ourselves. It's just a trillion damage, nothing too crazy. Definitely need to get rid of one of the axe as well. I have one, but I would like to get some more. Need to scrap a axe to be able to pick it as an option. And the bonuses. Okay, can I get more than one braces game? Come on. Let's put 3 axes, that's the maximum. We'll scrap the rest. Okay, that's number 2. Let's go for one more. There we go. Easy. Couple of those. Actually have bracers. Attack speed. Armor. Armor evasion. I think I want the evasion. Bit less armor, that's fine. Chance to evade. What modifies the chance to evade? I actually cannot evade, I believe. Maybe I can. Not sure. Not sure how exactly this one works. How much attack speed I'm losing? Whatever. Okay. So cloak remains. And pants. Okay. That cloak. That's an armor. Dodge. Critical damage could be nice. Triple damage here. Ores. Attack speed for this one. Okay, so 4% attack speed versus 5. Okay, I want this one. That's the jungle dragon. And let's check the pants real quick. don't think I care any about the divine sets, really. Potentially this one, but it's kinda meh. For defense. Damage multiplier on full HP. Could be nice. More damage. Damage, I suppose it's fine. So what else? Percentage damage. Attack speed. Armor better. I guess I'll go for this one. You drop from Prime Evo. Okay. Definitely want the Prime Evo. And what did I say I want? What was I missing? I already forgot. Cloak. Cloak from the Jungle Gala. Okay. Okay, I need to find the guys. Where is Primeval? Demon Slayer, okay, that's the Demon Slayer. And the cloak is Jungle Ruins. Okay, there's the Jungle Ruins. Fuck. Come on. Give me the teeny mobile. Stop taking so long. Come on. That's illegal. There we go. And once there remains. Oh. Gimme. Hit. It was Demon Layers, right? What am I searching for now? Do have a cloak, I need pants. Not mistaken, right? Primeval. Demon Slayer. I'm on the Demon Slayer. Yeah, I'm on the correct spot. Also, yeah, they can drop. haven't picked that thing off. Okay, just taking a while. Yeah, I can see a bit of the problem when I'm searching for a specific divine item from a raid boss. That's a lot of kills by now, by the way. There is no drop currently. Hopefully the raid boss's drops are increased. Come on. Only one item. Gimme. Ace. Ace. Holy drop. We'll have some other pants here maybe. Sailman effect. That's not ideal. Oh, maybe. For the blitz, I guess. What other pants do I have here? Not that much. Yeah, definitely need to clear this back. Why are the pants not dropping? Come on. Take off your pants and give it to me. I think I'm gonna take a break now. Actually, we'll leave it to grind a bit. Don't need to take care of something, so gonna take a bit of time. Hopefully by the time I'm back, going to get. Never mind, got them. Never mind, I got them. I'm still gonna take a break though, obviously. But now the wrong stuff. Use it here. The gear is set, pretty much. Just need to start enchanting. Alright, see you in a couple minutes. Alright, we are back. So, we need to build the barbarian. But first, I think, yeah, I didn't quite enchant it. Tank. Let's finish that one. Actually. Okay, so. Use poison sting, don't care. Execute bosses, potentially. What do we have here? Use strength. Auto attack, lower S. Yeah, let's do the boss's execution here. Here, dodge. Yeah, let's do the dodge, why not? Sure. Those things. Take less damage. Sure. Let's take less damage. Then we're here, curse protection. Sure, curse protection. Analyze slain, deal more damage, take less damage mech, triple damage mech, more block chance. Okay. How is your block now? Are you immortal or what? No, you're just taking constantly less damage. Oh, I could lose some block. Get block rating to increase that value potentially. Okay. Next is load. Don't care. Do more damage, don't care. Constantly doing thorns, that is fine. No random debuff. Sure, cleanse. What do we have here? More damage, no. No. Flask effect could be nice. Let's do the flask effect. Where was it? There you go. Poison avoidance, ailment avoidance, bleed, shock avoidance. Let's do ailment avoidance in general. Sure. More ailment avoidance. Sure. Fortune. Less area damage. And more tones for each armor. Okay. Have this amount. 19.25. Okay. You hit the cap, apparently. I can do even more, apparently. Does it stack? No, it doesn't stack. So this one is useless. Critical hits, remove a stack of stagger. What is your crit chance even? I mean, technically it's above 100%, so maybe. Alternatively I can do this one. Yeah, there are a bit of stuff that give me this effect, so maybe I'll take this one. And I drop below some HP, I suppose. And we have this one. Ailment effect, no. Okay, so still above with the default attack. Default attack is direct, right? That it is. Okay, good. Excuse me. Buff duration is nice. This one doesn't stack. Debuff duration. I think I already have enough buff duration. Let's do the debuff duration on this one. Now we're here. Blind stack from necrotic, granting less healing effectiveness. This could be nice. Already have execute. Yeah, let's do this one, sure, why not? Okay. Oh, this guy is done. And now we are here. What do I want here? Or barrier, no. Reducing the target armor could be nice. Critical damage. I think I'm already reducing plenty of armor to begin with. That's just straight up 10% damage increase. Sure, I want another one of those, so either 10% damage. So I'll go for the critical damage. And yeah, you just get a death mark. Okay, so there is that. Let's add all the sockets. Okay. Let's make you to the maximum amount of offensive thingamabobs. Yes, you're fine. You are fine. Okay, for here. This one has, yes, total 4. You're set. You're set. You're set. Or for you, and you're set. Okay. Next is the transmute thinamabob. Damage over time. Don't care about the fire damage. Yes, reverse it to melee. How is your crit chance? 74. Let me bless everything first. Did I increase it somehow? No, still 74. Definitely want... Physical would be nice. Crit chance, crit damage as well. How much crit chance do I have currently? This one has crit chance. This one has it. Once maxed out, it's going to be like 16%, so that's... Get another 8 here. 8 in total. $26. Let's say 37. That's with the Nemesis though. Let's pretend that we are going to have 100%. We'll do the critical damage. So let's do physical, because everything is doing physical here, right? Yes, physical, physical. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, next. Manage damage to damage over time. Fire damage to, yeah, critical damage. You cannot have attack speed. Fine. Range damage to damage over time. And damage to melee damage. I actually do want pretty much everything to have melee damage. Can you have melee damage? You can have melee damage. Yeah, reason is because of those boots, pretty much. That's why. So you are fine. You are fine. Get rid of the thorns for critical damage. Get rid of the thorns for damage over time. Getting rid of the range damage for... Guess I'll go with melee damage. Okay. Next damage. You are actually fine. Already have everything. Good. Damage to attack speed. Arcane damage to melee damage. Thorns to damage over time. Gold becomes damage over time. That's fine. Magic damage to attack speed, gold damage to melee damage, thorns to damage over time. Damage goes to critical damage. Onto the boots, damage to melee damage, elemental to over time. Sure. Yes, it's fine. We'll check the attack speed afterwards. The thorns needs to become critical. Thorns to attack speed. Elemental to melee. Fire to damage over time. Damage to, yeah, physical damage. Then there is this one, damage to damage over time. Sure, whatever. Other paragons, other reinforcement, other missing attributes now. So yeah, crit chance is over 100. I could lose one. You cannot have attack speed. Why do you have damage instead of damage over time? You're fixed. Okay. I'll lose the... Actually, you do have attack speed. You don't. We lose the crit chance here in favor of the attack speed. Technically faster than this guy, but not that much faster. Okay, if I max out the Nemesis on the crit chance, it becomes 32. Normally it's 12. I guess I want more attack speed, lose more crit chance. This one has it, this one has it. Attack speed. Can you have attack speed? That you can, but I'm not sure if I want to lose more damage currently. I could lose you. Never mind, you cannot have it. Attack speed, attack speed. I guess it's fine. Okay, let's start nemesing. Sure. Damage over time, melee damage. Health points, I suppose. Okay, there is that. Damage over time, melee damage. Guess I want the attack speed as well. Close, but not quite. Got it. Okay, marked out. Next. Pretty much the same. Damage over time, melee, and the attack speed is what I want. There we go. Okay. Nah. Okay, with the health points is fine. Next. Probably go for the top 3. There we go. Sure. We'll leave it like this. Again, top 3. Let's start rolling. Go. Okay. Top 3. Alright. Attack speed melee, probably top 3 again. The damage should be nice as well, I suppose. This one is also done. I guess the attack speed is fine. Let's max the Imabobs. Get some more health regen, I suppose. I'm going to lose attack health per attack, so some regen would be nice. This is going to be top 3. There we go. Attack speed. crit damage. With some barrier, I suppose. No big deal. Damage over time, attack speed. Probably want melee as well. Fine. There we go. Definitely want the melee damage. Got the damage over time as well. Suppose that's going to be it. Yes. Let's see the potions of this guy. So he has double damage. State of armor, you're going to get the penetration, obviously. You have the attack speed here and more damage. Yes, yeah, seems fine. Okay. Enchantments left plus gems. You're going to lower the physical rest on the dudes here. Guess you'll take the more damage in general, I suppose. Less attack speed. And that's fine. Although your damage in general is way worse compared to this guy. The two-hander. Let's hope that the bleed is going to carry. Do have quite a lot of damage over time at this point, so there is that. Okay, as for you, cooldown reduction, of stagger, curse protection. How much double damage do you have? Yeah, I'm not sure how am I supposed to get to over 100% really. Kinda a mystery to me currently. We'll take the block chance. Critical chance over 100%. You do have over 100%, yeah? Oh yeah. So this one is a given. Chance to double crit. Remove random debuff. Yeah, get more maim. How much maim do you have at this point? 22%. Oh yeah, that's nice. This one is next. Mask effect. And some triple damage. That's my only triple damage. Right? Right. Oh, it's fine. Okay, this is the ferocity, this is the strength. Combine those. Reduce Thingamabop. Sure, reduce the Thingamabop. Combo. More damage to bosses would be nice. I guess the ailment effect, the one that I care about with this guy. Of duration, more damage for each curse. Sure. We got a physical race here. Don't think I want to poison the enemies, really. That's more rent. Not all trying to stack those. Again, I have no idea if it works or not. I guess I'm gonna do it though. That's okay. Alright. So that's done. And only gems remain now. There you go. Orange, the gold silver. With triple damage here. With dodge. With more block. Twice. Guess I'll do this one. What do I want here? Damage over time. With physical damage. With attack speed. Sure. Obviously it needs to be modified a bit, but so far so good. And it's pretty much the same. Basically ready. Okay, I don't have damage over time here. Gain damage, cold damage. Nothing too crazy. Okay, let's see the physical damage. I don't have physical damage as well. We'll check this one out. Try to build something. That's with thorns, that's with just damage, that's with attack speed. Those are things that I do care about. Okay. So, don't care about the luck. So take the damage. Suppose that's about it. And do damage here instead of health points. Fine. So damage should become damage over time here. Magic resist will become physical damage. Arcane resist will become physical damage. I guess physical resist becomes damage. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, damage is starting to look up. 446, 452, 458. It's not that big of an increase actually. I was expecting a bit more. But we're getting there. Could be decent. Not sure how much survivability I have currently, but oh well. I'll have a shield here. Don't care about the thorns. What else am I using here? I guess I do want this one in general. Numbers, don't think it's that amazing overall, probably. So I think I'm going to skip on numbers. Let's do this one. I think I want the penetration as well. Probably want 6 amethyst as well. And that leaves me with 4 slots. Let's craft some amethysts. How much did you say? Definitely not impressed. How the fuck do you have so much adaptive damage? You should have the adaptive damage as well. Yep, you do. And you have so little. Same gems. Okay, so we said we need 4 more. What's with fire? Apparently everything is with fire. Okay, whatever. We're gonna remove the fire anyway. Now. That speed is 0.6. I think that's fine. This will do for more physical damage. Physical and damage over time. You're already modified. Range to physical. You're also already modified. So I need 2 more. Okay. You're already modified. You are already modified. God damn it. Only one physical. No attack speed as well. Guess I'll just do damage, I suppose, for the time being. I guess. And the damage over time. Over time. Yeah. Definitely way less compared to this guy for some reason. And now check it out. If I'm not happy, I guess I'll switch to one big weapon here as well, I suppose. Okay, I think we're ready to try. Let's go to Heroic. Let's do the Warlock. Okay, actually I just remembered, not done. Strongest. 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 There is this one. Alright. Now we are done. Heroic. Orc. As the team. Give me the resurrection here. And I'm gonna use this warrior now. I'm happy. I'm happy. Relatively close to those two, to everyone, though he did die though. The warrior did die. Guess it's... yeah, died again. Why are you dying? In a physical area. Okay, that's not ideal. Maybe I should up some resistances for him. Let's see if we can kill this guy though first. Mission is not amazing. Guess I was doing more stuff, more stacks with the paladin, though the paladin was doing the least amount of damage. Horses are doing actually above 1 billion at this point. Okay, this is not looking great here now. Starting to die. Boss has about a quarter HP left. I think I got him though. Yeah, I got him. Okay. Well, first heroic. Well, first, that's technically the third heroic, but the first one for today, done. I got some stuff. Okay, so save one of those, we'll save those. Technically scrap those. Okay, so you are good. Your name is henceforth shall be known as Bleed. Oh, melee is health points melee. Let's lose the arcane for... how much HP do you have? 40,000, not the best, not the worst, I suppose. Arcane goes to health points and code goes to melee in terms of resistances, that is fine. Health points melee, health points physical fire, fine. Get rid of the regen for health points. Magic fire. I don't need the regen here. Oh yeah, Ores. Completely neglected the Ores. Did I have something else with Ores? Yep, this one can have Ores. Okay, rip the elementals. Give me the Ores. Do I want to Nemesis one of those in that case? You can have block chance. I'm gonna do the block chance. 12% easily become 24. How is your block chance now with those 24? It becomes 49. Okay, so half of the time you're gonna take 14% less damage, okay. I mean, it's something. Right? Could switch it around, but... Here I managed to nemesis the regen, which is definitely not ideal. Now I have only 2 nemesis, so I need to reroll those now. Damage over time, melee damage. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Lightning here will become melee. Range code is fine. Fire. Nitrogen. Guess I want some health. That's fine. Then we have some block rating, that's fine. We did get quite a bit of the HP up, at the very least. Okay. Yeti next. Switch to bleed. Save. Taking off. Need to switch those as well now. That's my second team basically now. Okay, 10 trillion of the damage. Okay, you got shot and you got wrecked. But you did manage to survive. Okay, I think you're killing yourself currently. Your attack speed is point whatever. Those are fine. Okay, 2 guys down. Okay, that's not ideal. I think this is over. Let's see who is dying and who is doing the least amount of the damage. Seems to be the mage. Okay, now they are all alive though. Still alive, okay. Rip. Yeah, I don't have revive now. Sadly. So whoever dies stays dead. Melee physical. Make is fucking me up. Okay, how do I deal with this? Mage 2. I think Mage 2 is very good though. I'll get rid of this mage now. This mage is not performing well compared to the others. Maybe try the paladin. You give regen to everybody, so everybody could survive if they get hit. Plus it has a revive, so might be good in the long run. Okay, though I might have a chance to kill the boss actually. There isn't that much left. 10% left, come on. Taking a bit time. 2 minutes battle. Oh, done. Okay. And we got another braces that I want to keep. Fated Revenge. What are your benefits? I'm taking less damage. Storing HP barrier. This is useless. This is kinda meh. This is useless as well. This is something like a revive, basically. This is kinda meh. So that's another healing. Taking less damage. Okay, all the restorations. Okay, this will restore HP on everybody. Power is for me. This is even more restoration. Okay, let's try with this one. See how this one all goes. Okay, now we're the alchemist. Mage is not amazing, up to 200 billion per second now, but definitely would want to switch to mage now. I still have one more mage to build and 2 more paladins. Could spend the whole day building those, but I'm not in the mood currently. Okay, this guy seems fine. Everyone's alive, everyone's healthy, everyone with a barrier. Mage got fucked. I wish I could see before the mage dies what exactly did damage to it, but I guess that's not the case. But is this the other Bob here actually? I have Sinistro, that's the Dextro. Yeah, now I have both. This gives attack speed and crit chance with other equipped. This gives damage and crit damage with other equipped. Okay, so I could potentially do those. Or have one of those and have the other as a bonus effect from those, potentially. You need to scrap one, Dextro, to have it as an option. Let's do that. I cannot do this one. Okay. I think I'm gonna get rid of... yeah, 2 of those, I suppose. Definitely have to free up some space. This one needs to happen, that's for sure. Look, fine. Okay, currently waiting on this one for the mythic domain. Waiting for this one on the hidden vault. That's going to happen if I win the raid. So then, let's press on. Orc Vizier next. Okay. don't know if this one takes into account both the weapons on only one weapon. Looks like it's increasing by increments of one, but I don't know. Single DPS, good mage. There's the second mage with the lightning. Followed by the Juggernaut, followed closely by the Barbarian, the Bleed one. I'd say it's fine. The price out. And Thorns are doing the work here. Okay, shoot gone. So pretty much done with this one as well. So far so good actually. We're holding on strong. There you go. We got this one. Attacks gain up to 2% of max barrier as adaptive damage. Each skill cast will consume 1% of max barrier. That sounds amazing actually. Definitely gonna save this one and probably want to find more of those for the other match as well. That's definitely sounds like a very good weapon. Okay, on to the next one, Demonic Juggernaut now. Uh, 1 trillion down. So far I think he attacks me only once. He's constantly stunned. Oh yeah. Probably want to get more stuns in that case though. Can I keep him perma-stunned if I get more stuns? No, I'm not stunning him. Now I am. All the debuffs. Honestly, I think I got this. I think I got this. Casting a skills that deals area damage has chance to trigger additional use. It's new. Emerald Dragon now. Let's go. Only 8 trillion damage, or HP rather. Not that much. This one should be rather quick. So now I have only 2 guys that deal magic damage, basically. So the physical phase should be rather quick one. Magic one though, not so much. The mages are performing the best here. Reason. And still we are fine. Taking some damage, but I'm quickly healing up. Right. Come on. Go. Go right. There you go. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. And we execute him. Don't care about this one. Actually, I want to stop receiving it. Currently, don't care. How to scrap. Alright, well, we're almost done with the normal raids. 2 more remain. Okay. Guy is building stacks. Okay. Not killing those that quickly, but obviously everyone are currently on the strongest focus, so that's basically some extra damage from extra triggers and the few area damage skills that I have. But I guess I'm holding in terms of damage, so that gives me hope for the twins that are following up next. But I might be fine on those. Those are literally the ones that I'm most worried about. Every 10 skills cast your next skill to do more damage. Could use you here, actually. Potentially. Let's save you for now. Okay, and that's the final standard rate. Heroic difficulty. Let's go. Yeah, not worried about. At all. It's getting about the same amount of stacks on the normal difficulty as well, actually. So that's not bad. And we are having the tank, which should be holding on, even if they don't hit. They're quite often stunned as well. Well, standard rates completed. Oh, heroic, actually. Standard are already completed, heroic are those. Obviously I'm going to go for the other two to get the building, then I'll go for the final one, just so I can complete it. Let's see what we can get from the buildings. Okay, starting to slow down a bit, not that much. Should take less than 2 minutes. Up one guy down. And this guy down. Complete 10 unique heroic raids. Loot or auto scrap 25 different raid items. There you go. Dealing a critical strike with physical damage has chance to cause the target to take more physical damage. That trinket is nice. Definitely put you here. But for now you're going to stay here. There you go. Hidden Vault. Heroic raid encounters can now rarely reward overworld cores, which I do need for this building, by the way. 25. Heroic raid. Overworld craft. Unlock the Nemesis Overworld craft. Find more overworlds. There we go. This one is quite expensive actually. And now it wants swords. Yeah, barely enough, but barely. Left with only 50,000. There we go. And we got this achievement as well. Nemesis Overworld Craft. Converts all attributes to Nemesis at maximum rank. And I need this core as well. Okay, so I can get pretty much everything Nemesis, so that's nice. Quite expensive, but I do have the resources, so not that worried. Okay. So now we have this one. The following passives now also affect raid and endless missions. Immovable object. Unstoppable force. Just rewards. Divine fortitude, divine strength. Divine fortitude, divine strength. that's not ideal for the raids. I actually don't want this one, because this one is going to make it harder. I don't want to make it harder for me. Obviously I'm winning now, but yeah, with more health. How much is this? That's going to be 100% more health, 50% more damage. Who knows if I'm going to be able to do it. Also, I'm going to get just rewards, which is no fucking clue. This one. Even more health and more damage for this one though. Unstoppable force and immovable object. Unstoppable force. So even more health. And even more damage. I don't think I want this one actually. Okay. Well, standard trade's done. On to the bonus ones. Okay, for those things I'll definitely want to grind the easiest trades, the first one. Just so it takes less time to do. We'll do more runs, more attempts to gather those. I think the first things I wanna do is gather 25 of those, just so I can get the building and then start saving for the nemesis of the gear. This one is going to take quite some time. Yeah, the bonus rates are definitely way harder compared to the standard ones. This in terms of HP take the longer. Yeah, tank is actually dead. Yeah, now everyone is going to die. So that's not good. I think I need to focus on the weakest enemies. So that they do not stack up Dynamo up too much. Already at 3. Okay, they reset it. This guy will die now. So immediately after those triggered the Tinima Bob. And tank died again. This guy is doing magic lightning element though. I don't have those type of res. Everyone will die. Okay, was it somewhere around here that Tinima Bob with the resistances? I remember I saw one that affected the resistances. Maybe it was this shoot. Direct damage were affected by barrier. I'm not sure what it was. Because once I get hit by elemental, only the highest res takes into account for all types of damages. I remember I saw it something. I'm sure I'm not tripping on this one. Just cannot find it now, because I have no clue where it is. Was it somewhere on the passives, maybe here? I mean, if it is somewhere around here, I should have it, technically. That's with all the blocks. I have no fucking clue. Okay. I think I'm gonna switch the single target DPS to weakest here. Only this guy for now. Kill the minions a bit faster. Okay. Not bad. Good. Destroy the spawns. There you go. Okay, they cannot even buff the boss. That's good to see. I think we got this one. Just needed to switch one guy to weakest. That's it. Nothing else. Holy shit, tank almost died though. Okay. 30% remaining. Should be fine. You'll get one-shotted, but seems to be a rare chance. Got it. Fine. What is this? Shock effects applied by the wearer also cause the target to deal less damage. Effect increased by augment effect. You seem to be fine. Definitely keep you. Starting to get a lot of new divine stuff now. Okay, second to last. Sure. After winning this one, I should unlock the final building as well. Take that last building, what it's all about as well. Okay, that's good. So far so good. It's a lot of barrier that he's getting. Over 2 trillion barrier. It's some time to drop down. Looks like we are going to be fine against this guy as well. Only one raid left. It is not necessary to beat. It unlocks nothing. But I still want to get a win on it. Okay. Did I get any of the thingamabobs here? Still nothing. Luckily. Speaking of, did I unlock any other materials apart from this one? This one is actually not considered material here as well. And I unlocked something. Fated return augment. Okay, sounds concrete. Let's beat. What is this? Your default attacks have a chance to use nature's blessing. What is nature's blessing? It's not bad. What is this one? You see, got some bosses here. Okay, new building, mythic domain, and I need those as well. Overlord courts. Unlocks a new mythic bounty missions. Increase the maximum possible paragon and reinforcement level for equipment by 10. Okay. Gain more pristine materials. Okay, so this is how we do the pristine stuff. Unlocks a new faction missions. Gain more pristine. And this one unlocks the raids. Yeah, quite a lot of the grinding it seems like ahead of us. Also, this one is taking quite some time to get. Okay, now unlock the Fated Echo augment as well. It's weird that this one shows up now, and the other one, I guess I will take it from here, I suppose. Also, something about Echo. Your skills apply Echo for each target hit. Targets affected by Fated Echo have chance to do 5% of the damage dealt to them duplicated every 2 seconds. Damage can only be duplicated once. Okay. This is going to take quite some time to level up. Okay, and you're supposed to be the one that showed me once I completed the Thingamabop, right? For some reason. I believe that's going to be the case. The single DPS is attacking the weakest now, which is not ideal. Go to strongest. Because those guys, once they die, they heal the boss, which is something that I don't want for this guy. This is definitely taking quite some time. Endless Buoyant, Endless Abyss. Do I have achievements for this one? I mean, I do need to level it up those by itself. Fated Return. I'm pretty sure I don't have this one, because this is the Fated Echo. This one is the protection that I'm gonna get from it. Where the fuck did I unlock Fated Return? Yeah, the protection. Okay, hold on. Something is amiss to me here. Okay, this one is here. Fated Return. But it's not here. So how are you supposed to level it up? Just use it? Or what? What is this protection anyway? Then I would take fatal damage from a direct attack hit, a stack of fatal wounds, dealing that damage over 1 second instead. So I guess I die 1 second later. Take less damage, more attack speed. Fatal wounds. Okay. Effectiveness. I do need to get the building codes here as well first. Okay, so the question now is, how do I level this one? Fated Return. Okay, gain experience by completing endless missions. Spectral construct rate on normal difficulty. Endless missions. So I guess it doesn't matter, I suppose, which ones I'm doing here. Okay, so we don't have achievements to level up complete Endless Void, though we do need to level this one up. I guess I do need to make some progress here. Okay, let's do the final raid. Only the construct remains. Also, I need to do... Pretty sure I already completed this one. Guess this is something like repeatable, perhaps? Anyway. Spectral Construct, Heroic, final one. 40 trillion, holy shit, that's a lot. But it's easy. And this guy was relatively easy. I remember now. Oh, we're done with the raids, both normal and heroic. Mythical remains, though apparently we have quite some grind now ahead of us. So that we drop those. to complete heroic rates for this one as well. It is going to take close to 3 minutes, I feel like, by the looks of it. But that's about it. Okay, so what do I want to do next? Should probably clean some of those shit here. That's for sure. Okay, stuff. If I'm going to use it, I would definitely don't need more than one. Sure, only one destroyer is fine. Damage over time. I already have this one equipped. Assassin's Cape. Physical penetration. Evasion here. Take those hammers. Get rid of the mace. Double damage. Don't really care. Huntsman pants. One set is enough. One huntsman set. One sword here is enough. One sword here is enough. Fuck that one. Okay, mission done by the way. That's additional copy of the Ascendancy Relic bonus for your current Ascendancy quest. Not bad. Actually quite good. We'll save them both. Okay, let's see the mission now. What exactly do you want? Stone color. Okay, now you changed. Oh, you give me those? Oh. Stone color or heroic? Let's go. Where is the stone color? This one. Let's go. Okay, continuing to scrapping. Took the evasion ring. Took this offhand. Don't think I'll use the cooldown reduction. We'll keep one of those gloves, I suppose. Don't care about this damage here. The damage, this might be useful in some situation. Common effect could be nice. Don't care about this one. Hold. Don't care about the shock avoidance. 200 fire penetration, no. I want to keep the huntsman set close to each other. Let's set base number 3. Spell blades are dog shit. One ring here is fine and that's about it. That's another huntsman. Why are you dead? Right. Oops. Oops, oops, oops. There you go. You're going to be fine now. Damages. Don't care. What am I supposed to do with this? What amulet I am using on you? I don't know, might be good, might be not. Guess I'm gonna check it out, do some testing. There's another piece of the huntsman here. That's the boots. Charged glove. I think I have way too many of those. Shit. Get rid of 2 of those. That's fine. 1 attack speed. Definitely keep you. And you for that matter. Still have 2 paladins to build, so depending on what I want on those, this could come in handy. That's another huntsman. Times 2. Pulse damage, maybe. Penetration, 1 assassin cloak. Actually we'll keep both. Huntsman. For the potential paladins. Right? Maybe. Okay. Raid done. Next. Bison Emperor is next. I think I want to up this one first. Let's go. Raids, Heroic, Emperor. Go. That's a trinket with penetration, that's a ring. We'll probably keep those together. Do I care about third huntsman? That maybe. Who knows? Those here. Both revival, sure, why not? Double damage cloak. Probably not. One of those boots. This weapon. Don't care about this one. Don't care about this one. Fortress armor. Yeah, definitely not. Pathfinder clothes. Pose. Bracer, sure. I mean, it clears some space. And there is this shit obviously here. Don't care. Keep those. Pathfinder boots, they're already pretty much set here. Don't think I'm going to use this one. Okay, that's done. Holy thorns! I'm definitely going to put this one on the tank. It's one of the items that I was missing as well. Are you done? No, you need one more. Let me construct on normal. And at least it's going to be relatively quick. It's only 20 trillion. About a minute or so. Maybe not even. Technically I could buy this building now though. I'm so close to this one. Let's finish the pinnacle. I'm not in a rush. It's going to be fine. How are the achievements looking like? Yeah, basically only the grinds on the endless remain. Nothing too crazy. Suppose. Most of those should be easy. Really the most worried about is the mythic stuff currently. That's the hardest thing that we have left. Dealing with the mythic. Though now we have a way to become stronger. With the nemesis as well. The nemesis absolutely every single modifier currently. Well, complete 100 raids. That's another achievement done. Okay, stone color on heroic. And the building is going to be done. Where's this one again? Okay. Go to the scrapper. Okay, care about the lightning at this point. Could keep the venom here. Of duration, don't care. Arcane penetration would be nice. That's arcane offhand. Here. Oh, this definitely not. Read this cannon. Big chance, no. No. Got some arcane build here. Might use this one potentially. Let's get rid of those weapons. Definitely not going to use triple damage. Could check it out, who knows. Here. I do have a cold damage ring here. Let's just keep one more. Of this. Of this. Already have one of those. That's a huntsman. Good one to build another damage over time guy, so I'm going to keep that one as well. Don't care about this. Put the lightning here. It's a new type of build. Do I care about it? Cooldown reduction? Probably not. Pinnacle is done. Oh, achievement. Hold on. How many more achievements do I have left on Steam? I think that was, yeah, that was the last one actually. 145 out of 145. Guess I got confused with this building. So, achievement for this one, yes. Achievement for this one, no. Okay. Apparently those are not that hard to get. Ryzen Emperor now. Let's go. Only the achievements in the game remain. 81 left. Almost half of those are the mythic ones. But I think we're about to get with the mythic domain now as well. So yeah, there is that. Okay, what do we have here? Fire penetration. I already have. How many fire boots do I have? I have on this and I have of this. Yeah, I don't think I'll be the third fire guy, so yeah, scrapping those. It's a belt with crit damage. Attack speed cloak, don't care. Care about the axe. The huntsman. I'll keep one of those. Yes, that's fine. Okay, not bad. So that is cleared. Plus whatever I had this one. So about 50 spaces. Still have a ton more to do too. What do we have here? Should probably start trying to finish some of those. Apparently haven't gotten this one yet, though I can get it. Can I get? Still no. Yeah, probably need the building. I should start searching for this one haven't been dropped and this one. And this one apparently. That's actually quite good. I won't drop this one. Not bad. Vengeance Cloak. That's the thing that I was searching for. For the damn guy. I just focus this one on a single type of res, basically. This guy should be fine. What's the difference? 5% block chance. I think I have... $113, so minus 5 is 108, so it should be fine. I should probably definitely use this one. With the tank here, and... I guess 1k for now is fine. Get rid of this one. Next. Normal one. It's Petro. Definitely want to buy the building now and see what this is all about. Probably improve everything here again, I assume. Raise the difficulty of the normal stuff, yeah, to mythic. It's time to scrap even more stuff. Let's just go scrap everything. Okay, have enough, especially of those as well. I do have one of those. I do have one of those. Would probably want more. Probably want one more of those. That's about it. Weapons are fine. Armor. Not getting any armor here. Rate is done though. Some color again. Pretty much going to do the same ones over and over. Spectral Construct on normal, Storm Color on Heroic. And Rise an Emperor, I guess. Okay. Don't care about this one. I think everything else is blocked. Yep. Boots. Don't care about the Huntsman at this point. I think I have it. Definitely want that one. The damage, I think I have enough. Care about this one as well. Okay, care about this one as well. I only have enough. I only need one for the thorns. I'm using only one thorn guy anyway. I'll call the huntsman at this point. Could get one more of those. Already have one of those. I can always go to the normal rates. Quickly get it. Could get one more demonic cape though. Charge grips. Don't care. I think I have enough of those as well. I want some of those. Do I want those? Not anymore, I guess. Again, grinding for items gets relatively quick when it comes to those type of items, so I'm definitely not worried. I think I got a couple of those at this point as well, so I can get rid of it. Okay, shoulders. Care about those at this point, and pants. Plus dots for me going to the primeval. Guess you could spawn from the missions and whatnot. Okay, and you. And there you go, Smithic Domain. What are new mythic bounty missions? Increase the maximum possible paragon and reinforcement level for equipment by 10, so I can go to 20 now, apparently, and I can nemesis pretty much everything with the overworld. Mythic bounty. Now I can get pristine orbs, used to upgrade the paragon level of equipment beyond level 10, I see. And it's level 9. All monster spawns as nemesis. That's a lot of health. Okay, speaking of, if I want to do already at maxed, so that's the things that I need. To get one single character, I mean those are not that big of a deal, those are not as well. That's a ton though, that's why it wants so many of those. Let's just do normal one, poisoned. Yeah, kinda a lot. 3 million of those. Those are getting... takes time to get. Those... money is not big of a deal. Rubies... these souls take quite a bit more time to do, but yeah, those two resources are the ones more worrisome. $30,000, I already have some stuck here. Prison comms. Then from faction dungeons. Agony missions, so that's another 2 resources. That's a lot of those, considering that they are also a bit difficult to obtain. So those and the purple ones take some time. Quite a lot of those as well, holy shit, yeah. Now those are becoming problem as well. Those are easy with the missions, just focus a bit on those and that's about it. So it does require some souls as well. These are kind of fine. So yeah. Okay, can I get pristine stuff now? Actually, did I unlock any pristine in my bob? Still not. I still do not know how to drop the pristine. Lots of it. Definitely no pristine in my bob. Also this gem. To upgrade this one, I definitely need mythic bounties. Also, what's this? Raises the difficulty of level 150 campaign maps and bonus maps to mythic. Bosses can now drop mythic enchant scrolls. The fuck is that? Don't I have? I already have all the enchant scrolls. This fine grand greater doesn't increase the benefit. Maybe we'll see. I have a couple of points. Okay, first things first. Let's see how this one is performing like so. All three of those are built. Okay, it looks like we're doing fine. Not the best speed in general, but that's about it. Yeah, lower number of missions, but it's definitely going to be way faster progress currently. I guess I'm going to leave it like so. And also I'm gonna take a quick short break. Time I'm back, we'll see how much of those I'm having for the building. Should probably have enough to gain another level. And then we are locking agony missions. Then we're getting more pristine materials and item drops, which doesn't say I can get any. We'll check it out. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back, and apparently we have some sort of a drops. Let's quickly finish this mission. There you go. So that's the final gem. Plus 50 relic levels. Every 10 seconds summon a mirror image, causing you to dodge the next attack. You only get one stack of mirror image this way. Gain more HP, cannot have barriers, so apparently those are getting with some sort of a enchantment. That's the Tinimawal. Okay, let's go to grocery. On plot. 2% chance when you cast a default attack to reset the offensive cooldown. 2%. Goes to 3. Now it's purple. Mythic obtained. Okay, so I prove pretty much everything. So everything here is basically an upgrade, so to speak. I have 2 gems. Is relic levels. Those ones. Okay, this seems to be rather rare-ish. I did go 2. Let's keep all of them for now. And yeah, couple cinema box here. I can improve all the enchantments as well. Alright. I'll eventually discover them all. But just enough. So now I can unlock mythic agony missions. There you go. Now I need to obtain those from the agony missions. Okay. Think about this. Pristine items. Oh. Ugly monsters. Spawn chance. Yes. Health is. Yeah, more. Quite a bit of the resistances. Slowness. Yeah, doesn't seem here. Yeah, agony level 11. Okay, more rubies, experience, paragon drop, paragon upgrade, paragon level, sure. Currently I have a point. Mythic missions. Currently I managed to obtain 1 point. Not sure how or where. Probably from bounties. I don't think to have more. Let's go to agony missions. Use missions. Infusion grants 100% more pristine materials and item drops upon completion at the cost of 5 billion gold. I have plenty of gold. Let's see. The dummy has 180 billion, not that bad. Those are not bad actually. Quite a lot of progress though. 20 waves. And I'm not sure if those are taking into account the lowering number. Seems quite round. Maybe I cannot lower it. That or it's 30 and I have 10 of those. Or 25 and I have 5 of those. I guess I have 5 of those, so maybe it's 25, maybe it's not. Unknown. Let's finish the mission first. See if we can get something. Do have increased chance. Sacrificing gold. Those are taking a bit of the time, but nothing too crazy. That's mythical chest. Complete 1 agony mission, done. Nothing of value. I guess I cannot get pristine from those, just needs to be natural drop, I suppose. I can drop 5 here apparently, 5 of the 9. The element avoidance is equal to the highest cinema bob. Balance plus 30, that's not bad. Gain more double damage, cannot gain triple damage. More flask effect, you can now only gain the effect of your first 3 selected flasks. Gain 1.5% more damage for each seconds of combat up to maximum of 30%. Okay, that's good actually. That's not sure that I want. I mean, 3 potions increased effect, so it's 3 instead of 4. Since I can sacrifice the triple damage here, I have like 2 or so % anyway on the triple damage. Getting 100% double damage seems way better. This is also good. Your attacks apply curse of vulnerability to each target hit. All curses applied by the wearer are 100% stronger. That's also nice. Not a bad items in general. Getting those quickish. Nothing of value here. Okay, next bosses. Not a single pristine item just yet. Okay. Seems to be fine. With 6-man team, it's rather fine. I think if I build paladins to somewhat acceptable build, so to speak, I should be able to get another team. Relatively easy to complete those missions. While AFKing, obviously. Though yeah, building the paladins will be the most difficult part. This one. It's not going to be that difficult, it's just going to take quite a lot of time. Okay, 2 more recipes. Upgraded. Combo and distro. Meh. Not getting pristine items. Drops from mythical bounties. Don't know if it's the boss, it's the chest, or it's the common enemies. I assume it's not the chest, because it's only mythical chest. Maybe I need pristine chest. Let's end it. Not losing that much money in general. Now it's rank 3. Now I can get more pristine materials and item drops. Also unlock the mythical faction. So yeah, I need to go there. Barely enough. This one unlocks me the mythical difficulty rates. And more pristine materials and drops. Still the same 5. Maybe if I enter... Yeah, that's tier 5 now. More health, more damage, obviously, all of those as well. At least this one drops everything actually, of the things that I need to upgrade my items. Okay, this one is maxed out. This one is maxed out. I maxed out everything, I haven't maxed this one. More divines from non-raid bosses. Once credits. I think I want to max those as well, actually. Let's quickly go to the storage. Definitely don't care about those. Those. Up to 40 million. Let's get rid of some of those. Not that much of a credits for those, but oh well. I think it's fine. Counting 3 million, let's see how much is going to last me. Give me all the nemesis here, give me all the nemesis here, give me all the nemesis here, and yes, that's it. Not enough. 5.1, 8.6. Okay. So how much do I need more? 7 times 4, 28. And there's also this one, which is quite expensive. I guess it's fine for now. Okay, research. Still the same 5. So I guess the other 4 are dropping from rates, would be my best guess. "40 stages. I think it's the 45 the default. I do have 5 drops, so maybe the agony missions do take 25 in total. Maybe this taken under effect. Okay, it's not that bad. By the looks of it. Bosses are like normal rate boss HP. Early levels. Close to mid, I suppose. At least here for now. It's not that bad. I feel like I need to complete the whole stage to gain materials, most likely. Mythic bounties, mythic bounties. Okay, those 2 are dropping from bounties. Apparently. Those 3 are dropping from bounties, actually. Those 2 are from agony missions. Maybe I need to complete one whole stage here to see if they drop anything. Perhaps. Kicking off. Okay, there are not that many thingamabobs here, so apparently those are somewhat of a unique stuff. We'll read them later, I suppose. Okay, that's the boss. Nothing too crazy. Mythic faction frenzy reward chest. Also another recipe improved. Really? You died. You died. Holy shit. Another recipe. Curiosity. It's fine. Absolutely nothing of value. Yep, we do drop 2 items here. For some reason I already have 3 of those. Block effects more likely to occur, kinda meh. Damage reduction from a block rating is applied additional time. That's actually good. Also 3 more of those. That's going to be good for a focus dude. Casting a skill against a target affected by bleed has chance to instantly deal 20% of the remaining bleed up to a maximum of 300 skill damage. No bleed stacks are removed. That's actually good for the bleed guy. Then Blessing of Flame to the caster and their allies. Blessing of Flame causes skill to apply a stack of Ignite. So everyone can set skills, set stuff on fire. Okay, not bad. Let's actually read those. So I did get that one. Gain block chance on hit. Last until I block an attack, kinda meh. The focus. More damage at those targets. There's going to be someone on the party who will place at least one of those always. Gain max better as ORS. Max better as armor. I think this is going to be good at the one with uncapped amount of barrier. Already got that one. Defensive cooldowns and faction cooldowns now use the core damage type of your default attack. That could potentially change some of the builds. Probably the fire paladin by the looks of it. Yeah, maybe the default attack does fire on him actually. Yeah, but there's definitely some possibilities with this one. Already got this one. Does the same as the bleed but in poison. Each time dodge or evade an attack, gain 5% attack speed. That's a mirror image. Casting offensive cooldown gives me Blessing of Haste. Oh, allies. More attack speed. When attacking, your critical damage is increased by 25% of the damage reduction from your block rating. Not bad, just build some block rating with this one. A new Thinamabob. Well, I'm going to get all by the looks of it. Got the strength now. No pristine item just yet, sadly. Apparently there's quite a bit of the grind ahead of us currently, by the looks of it. I need to find all the pristine items. I need to reattach enchantments. Probably going to put pristine items, so I definitely need to upgrade the pristine item. It's going to cost me quite a lot of resources. Now I can do up to 20 more reinforcements, and what was the other one? And paragons, going to cost quite a bit of the resources. Need to Nemesis Overworld everything as well. Yeah, I can definitely become stronger, but it's going to take quite some time to accomplish all of those. By the looks of it. So you need to build basically those three guys. Those are the three remaining dudes that I haven't tried at all. I think I want to build one executioner to physical, and the attachment to change the attack type to the default attack, so I could use much fire, change to physical. I'm not sure if it's going to ignite. Do some of those. Not sure what I'm supposed to do with the third guy though. What are you even? Take less damage from blocked attack, gain block chance. Your blessings of stuff. You're probably going to be another tank, most likely, for the second team. And you're going to bless all the stuff, I suppose, get all the blessings on the whole team. Probably also not going to do that much damage though, sadly. That means that one of the team will have the 3 paladins, but currently I'm not using paladins here. Yeah, all the warriors are on this team. That's it. Also mage died again. Melee fire elemental. I mean, meh. Guy is dead. Now this guy died. This guy is on 30 HP. Damage is going bad currently. Why are you taking so little damage? Actually. I guess those are quite defensive ones. I think the behemoth was the problem here. I think the behemoth is not that good of an enemy against me currently. That might be an issue. They do spawn kinda randomish. Oh, another guy is down. I mean, there's still a chance for me to kill it. Those two should die relatively quickly. Never mind. Now I have only this guy. And those are bosses, constantly spawning stuff. Yeah, guess that's a restart, sadly. Unfortunate. I mean, I could definitely build enough power to complete this one all the time with quite the ease. Just need to upgrade some of the stuff, which I have away. Speaking of, I'll probably start getting those. But no new missions here. Definitely want those. Yeah. What do we have? Grind for gear, grind for resources, grind for endless. I guess those with the upgraded gear will become way easier as well. This one doesn't matter, this one is going to level up from all the missions, so by the time I level pretty much the rest of the 3, this one should also be level maxed out. Instead those 2 we needed for the new gears. Here I'm quite fine. 5 items are maxed out of 13. This needs 105 billion, not that bad. This one needs 150 more. Just need to level up this one basically, and those, the rest are, yeah, 150 as well. Those are going to be leveled up quite easily. Okay, dying again, yep, at the boss. All the mages are down, sadly. Yeah, this one is doing carry attack. That's why those are dying. For some reason this guy is not taking that much damage anyway. Like he's barely taking damage. Also, why did I start dying? I completed several missions already, and now I'm dying twice in a row for some reason. Come on, I want those. Why is this guy taking so little damage? Punch, Stomp, Armageddon, Siphon Strength. That's not defense. That's summoning stuff. Please make stop. I don't know. For some reason I'm doing way less damage to this guy compared to what I should be doing. Remove value here. Still searching that my first pristine drop in general. Let's see, does he have some sort of buff that gives me way too much defenses, or what? Not be stunned, that's nothing. Your damage. Armageddon fucks me up. I guess to grind those I need some... I already have plenty of melees everywhere around. Need to up maybe the fire and elemental. What else does he have? That's all the negative stuff here. Reduce armor. Taking less damage, even more reduce armor. Stress. I don't know. Okay, Armageddon. Survive the hit, though the burning afterwards, not so much. He's just not running that quick. How the fuck did you die? Where went? Get on. Yeah, you got resurrected by the Thinamabob. Now you're not going to be resurrected, but you managed to withstand it. Okay, what the fuck? How did I get... Since I cannot complete it now, how the fuck did I manage to win several times in a row at the beginning? Nothing is changed. Am I getting incredibly unlucky now, or did I get incredibly lucky at the beginning, several times in a row? I am confused by this one. Like, really confused. I have 45. How much am I getting per win? This one doesn't add up at all. 6 wins are 42. How the fuck did I have 45? I haven't got a single one since I started resetting, cause I was dying. So I definitely need to get those after my win. Why are they 45 and how the fuck did I manage to obtain 45 for that matter? That's definitely not going to work out. Let's try one more time. The damage here is generally bad. Guess it gets extra bad once I reach the boss. What a pristine Thinamabob. Now those did get increased. Maybe I never gotten a win. Perhaps. Oops, that's a scrapper. That was what, 24 gained? As well. Still kinda weird number. Maybe I never gotten a win. Is that really the case? Look at this drop now though. One guy already dead. What the fuck? Why am I doing so much now? Look at this. One guy died, but so is the boss. There you go, we won. Need one more of those. And pretty much every single building is going to be completed. You know. Apparently this gives me points for everything at the same time. Not that it matters. It's pretty much maxed. Once it fills up, it's resetted back to 0. So it doesn't matter. Still waiting for those final points. You're waiting. Bit rare, apparently. not as rare as the pristine items it would seem. Still waiting for my first one. Currently we're focusing on this guy. Immediately dead. This guy is dead again. Okay. Those are healing up quite a bit. That's a no good, that's a reset here. Do more damage to targets that are affected by Ignite Shock Chill. Guess I'll put this one on the bleed guy. Get rid of this, I suppose. How much was that jump? Kinda meh. A bit more. Yes. Oh! We're done. Now we have Mythic. Holy. Okay, same resist, same attack speed. Now we have crit chance, critical damage, critical avoidance, critical defense, and slowness. But we had slowness before, so nothing too crazy. We're getting all the pristine stuff, and we have pristine item chance as well. Those are the rewards. Well, we unlock the mythic rates. There's the final thing to unlock. Sure. Whatever. Whatever game. Alright, let's go for one mythic rate. We'll go for the first one. $92 trillion. Holy. That's a lot. That's like a lot. Should be able to get the rest of the pristine items though. This guy already dead. Yeah, I guess I need to win first, for that matter. Also, why are you dead? Magic Arcane Elemental area. Same shit. Yeah, that's the issue now though. For each raid boss I need to rebuild all the resistances. Melee for one, magic for the other, lightning for the third, arcane for fourth, etc. It's not that ideal. Let's do a restart. Just because. Apparently single DPS is the worst behaving. For that matter. Okay, this guy died again. Not ideal. Okay. Play there. 300 trillion. 315. You are already dead. 180,000. That's a lot. Yeah, not sure how am I supposed to survive that skill exactly. Did you spawn shit or no? You do spawn shit. I find someone who doesn't spawn shit. I think this one didn't spawn shit. But now we have that defense is here. And 1 trillion down. So we're almost there. Never mind. Okay, what the fuck? You should have a lot of melee resist plus some physical. 230,000 though. That's a lot. We were the first stage. Only the mages are doing shit on this one. Did you spawn shit? That you do. Were you spawning shit? It's not that bad, only 72 trillion to drop. Okay. Yeah, fire elemental plus range 184. Guess no one can survive a single shot. What about you? To spawn shit. Asian Yeti, I think I'm gonna die on the Asian Yeti again. Same as the other guys, this time frost though, ice, elemental. And melee physical is enough apparently. Okay. Bleeding to death, not ideal. Also not taking that much damage from him. Dropping very slowly actually. Yeah, it's definitely too early for me to do any of this shit. Violence is nice. I think I want this sucks for the Juggernaut as well. That's from bounties. % chance for a pristine item. Not sure if this is taking into effect my luck or not. Also 70 more achievements to complete everything. Already have 11 of the mythic ones. So completing bounties, easy enough. Completing missions, easy enough. Completing factions. Once I get some more gear, I suppose, or upgrade my current one, that should work as well, and that's that. This one though, need to complete every single raid. Loot or auto scrap pristine items. I'm pretty sure I haven't scrapped a single one. Only one pristine weapon in general, and I haven't dropped it. Haven't dropped it, so I cannot even choose to scrap it. There's something here that is undiscovered for some reason still. It's probably a raid item, raid pristine item. Haven't completed mythical raid, so cannot get this one yet. Haven't dropped it. Then we have another 2 items here as well. Snow of Hands. I guess this one counts. I suppose that's the case. Would be my best guess. So yeah, 10 different items, a matter of time, just need the drops. So yeah, this is going to be the most difficult thing ever. That's just grind, plus the last one should be easy enough. I mean, I'm completing them now, but it will take forever to upgrade those. Let's just grind to get the items first and then grind to level up those. Everything here is also just grind. Raids are done, factions done. I need to complete 2 agony missions on level 10, and this is going to be done. Bounty done, collection done, upgrades, materials. Yeah. We'll do now 2 missions very quickly, then it's just grind, and that one, yeah. Missions, agony. Let's do this, that's fine. Done. There we go. Complete 250 agony missions at agony level 10. We are done. So yeah, well, I guess it's time to grind the pristine stuff. I did say I wanted the axe. Axe is from bounties. Let's do bounties. So bounty. Don't have nearly enough the favor. Next bounty, return failure, auto claim, sure. Oh, let's go. We'll get more enchantment scrolls. Hopefully we'll get a pristine item. 3% chance. Doesn't sound that low, considering the amount of time I need to complete it in general. Bosses, 1 trillion damage total combined, nothing too crazy. But maybe it's 3% chance from the objective in general, that might be the guess. Also, I'm not getting any Yetis. Should probably put some of those gems on my characters as well. At some point. To improve everything really. All the damage. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a quick short break now though. See you. Alright, I am back. Apparently no pristine items. 2 more gems though. That's the haste, that's the blessings. 3 improved enchantments as well. Okay. How many of those I already have? Could be getting close to having them all. Okay, apparently not that close. Okay, while I'm grinding, I think it's time to build another paladin. I want to do the blessings here, most likely. We'll try to make this one damage paladin, so to speak. Blessing of power here. 10% chance. Say that this is going to be the damage one, so execute here should be nice. Definitely quite a damage increase. What do you have? Deals more damage to targets above HP. Okay, that's fine. Kinda meh. Targets hit by executioner strike. Deal less damage, take more damage. Chance to execute boss, kinda meh. Chance to hit additional times, fine. Gains critical damage for the HP. Gains critical chance. I don't think I'm impressed by those. Not that much. You're attacking relatively quick. You should have decent chance to execute, maybe. It's 10% chance to execute boss. I mean, if I drop the boss to 20%, I'm probably going to kill it anyway. I suppose it saved me a bit of time. Okay, so that's skill done. Not sure if I care about the nature blessing. I think I gotten... yeah, I do have that one. Could probably put it on the Thingy-Mabob. What are you doing exactly again? Nothing really. Have some attributes and that's about it. The same as any other divine. Might use it on the guy though. In that case, since I'm also focusing on you on the damage, I suppose Blade Storm would be good for you. Also, +1 recipe. Hip hooray. Effect. Sure. Focus Thingy-Mabob. Okay. So there is that. Doing bleeds. Sure, that's fine. Can stun. Can regen. Do you want to revive? I think yes. think I want you to revive. Or more once you revive. When a target is slain, reduce the cooldown. Excuse me. Oh, the issue is I'm going for mostly raids at this point. When I'm fighting normal enemies, it doesn't matter, though I guess quite a lot of the raid bosses do spawn some enemies, though half of those I don't want to kill. Needs to revive. Once revive, everyone takes less damage, is fine. And a mech. What are you using? That's going to be good for you, since I probably want to taunt you. That's going to be amazing. In that case, safeguard. Do I want to build the tank first? Might want to do that. What are you? Probably want this one for you. Might use elemental bolt for you and use the divine trinket to have this one passively. Potentially. I guess having elemental bolt, truck and chew is better. What the fuck? What happened to my throat again? God damn it. Fucking hell. Yeah, I'm talking too much, I know. Elemental bolt hits target. Sure. Chance to stun is nice. Additional target. Yeah, hit additional target is also nice for you. Applying the stroke and chew to more guys, I suppose. I'll leave you for now though. You do need to taunt. Other skills taunt. That's direct. That's area. You cannot taunt. You do hit 3 targets, reducing them all the armor. Blessing of haste. Let's see the temporal passives here. Do more damage when a shoot is equipped? Probably not. This is good. Probably want this one. Definitely not. When you block, you gain block. Nice. Those two so far are the most appealing. Reduce the offensive cooldown, reduce the defensive cooldown. I definitely want that one. Maybe I don't care about those really. Definitely don't want that. Maybe not that. Your skills count each target hit for 5 seconds. Could use provoke. Instead of the symbol of protection, and just get flipping the judgment. That way I'm going to taunt everything, basically. That's going to be the play for this one. Now we're left with the offensive skill. Holy Invocation, Divine Sweep. I mean, that's more area, really. Pretty much taunt everything. Purging Flames as well. Let's see the Invocation. Grants the caster attack speed. Something that I do not care about. Grants damage, definitely not. Definitely not, so those two needs to be get rid of. Same as this one. That's something that I want. Blessing of Haste as well. Doesn't seem to be the best skill. Sweep was the other one. Chance to chill. Not so bad. Chance to chill. That's bad. That's fine. I can get rid of this one in favor of those two. Getting Blessing of Valor, that's nice. Yeah, reducing the cooldown is nice. Let's chill. Damage gets down. It's fine, you're not here for the damage anyway. Okay, and... I guess I do want you to revive, after all. Sanctify, definitely don't care that much. Any blessings here? Blessings resolution. Granting some recovery. I guess there is that. I guess I can use Sanctify on this guy, potentially. I suppose. Use the tank for the revival, and yeah, the revival should get quite the cooldown as well. Could even put gem for another 10 masteries just to lower the cooldown even further. 75 seconds so far. I care about that one. Let's pretend that this is fine. What were we here? Adaptive damage down. Set we want that one. Blocking an attack has chance to apply a Blessing of Resolution. Let's apply the blessings. Don't need that one. Ores. Divine Light could be nice. Let's get this one for the blocking. Do have 2 more points. Missing some stuff. Direct damage. That's the defensive thingy. Defensive. What is your cooldown? 12.6. That's fine. I think I care more about the defensive than offensive. Took the light. Guess I'll take the blessing instead. This paladin is going to be the damage paladin. Does blessing cooldown, or duration rather. This is going to be quite the mess up here, it seems like. Guess I need to focus the blessings on the Pale. So he has Blessing of Protection. This one also gives it, so I suppose I can get rid of this. In its place, what do I want to get? That's another different blessings. Blessings are stronger. Are you going to be affected by 5 or more blessings potentially at the same time? That's 1. Resolution, that's 2. That's 3. Four. Power 5. I guess that's 5, I suppose. Question is, can I maintain them constantly? Lootun is also here. Technically I can go full blessings. So Valor 1, Haste 2, 3 with a flame, 4, 5 here. This guy. I do need 2 points somewhere. Definitely want this one, because this is going to be also damage dealer. Or at least attempted to be. Somehow. Blessing of Haste. You have that one, increased duration, you don't. And technically if you're on the same team as this guy, I suppose those two don't matter. This guy will trigger them, they will last longer as well. We need to get rid of 2 things actually. Oh shit, this guy has so much useful stuff. Definitely don't care about those two. Definitely don't care about this one. Definitely don't care about those 4. Let's just get down on the damage. Lose the double damage. Lose the critical damage. Blessings are stronger. That's a blessing as well. Still want kind of those 2 as well. And that's tough. How do I play around those paladins? Let's do this one first. Ailments, I don't think you'll do any ailments. Don't think you'll do any fire as well for that matter. I'm going to focus on physical, so the one skill here is ice now. Oh, never mind. It's not this one, it was this one, right? Yeah, melee code. Okay. Melee physical, so you do want the penetration. Guess you go with the element avoidance. I haven't checked those one in quite a while. Does everyone have luck here? 2 DPS has luck. It doesn't need to have luck. Element avoidance. Go defense, stun avoidance. Single DPS. Obviously you're not doing damage over time as well. Range damage, double damage. Damage, thorns. You get more thorns on the animal mob here. I think I want the resistances. Rearrange magic. Took 300 extra. Kinda decent. Definitely recheck those initial passives on everyone. You're going to get the elemental as well, I suppose. Anyway, back to the Pali here. Pali and Pali 2. Yes, I'm going to get rid of the blessings here. I kinda want this blessing in that case. Maybe not this. I'm left with this. The defensive one. You're going to be on revival for some reason. Are you not revival? You're also revival. Okay, that makes no sense if both of you are on the same team. I want the stun shackle. More damage, do less damage. Make them take more damage, sure. Auto sanctify. Okay, that's the blessing of resolution here actually. Okay, let's redo stuff. So sanctify. Sanctify lasts more time. That is fine. Affected by sanctify, take less damage. Allies take less damage. Like that. That's the blessing of protection. That's the blessing of resolution. I don't care about those two here, at the very least. We'll take the defensive cooldown. I guess that's fine. So from here I'm losing the double damage. And the critical damage here, which is quite a lot actually. Definitely want to increase duration in general. 12% more damage. And if I'm affected constantly by 5 blessings, that's 75% critical damage and 15% critical chance. I think it's going to be better compared to Judgment in general. It's so... this one. There's 10% chance to do this blessing. Let's got those two. Guess I'll keep this one. Another 3 recipes here. Those, one, sure. So that's my blessing of fire, pretty much. Right here. So technically with this I should having 15% chance casting a skill. Guess I can get rid of it though. To take the double damage, I suppose. I'll get rid of something else potentially. I guess that's fine. Don't need to change to sanctify here though. Okay. Purging flames. Okay, that's... But technically that's 100% chance on the Blessing of Flame. So there is that. Chance for me to get this one. So technically I can get rid of this one and put something else. And this guy will get all the blessings in existence. Final sentence. Holy Tinimobob. Okay, so Purging Flame is fire, so I don't need to find a Tinimabob that does physical, if I remember which one it was. I need to find something, this one with imbue, which I don't have. And I can also use the elemental arrow or boat with this one, so I definitely need Destiny with imbue for that matter. And the guy will be ready then, completely. Obviously it doesn't hurt to prepare him for now. Okay, let's see the Purging Flame though. So, deals more damage for each potential target. That's not bad. Reduce the armor, that's fine. Affected by Ignite. So you're not going to do... So you're changing your elemental damage and fire damage to physical, but the skill effect should technically stay potentially. Alternatively, crit chance, don't care, that's definitely it. We definitely want this one though. So get rid of the reduce armor. Probably have another guy in the team that reduces armor way better. I assume. Yes, I want this one. So I should remove all elements in somewhat decent enough time. Also, we said that we are going to use the boat and change it to physical. I guess more damage is fine. That's fine. Chance to stun. That is fine. Oh, that's doing ignite. Guess it's going to be better. It's going to help with the cooldown here, but it's a bit RNG. One more target, I suppose. Now let's leave it like this for now. I think the damage is going to be fine. Okay, so those kills are done. Here, fuck the luck. You're not going to do any ailments whatsoever. Magic range no, melee, double, speed, damage in general. Critical damage, obviously. I don't think I care about the crit chance on you. I mean, 8%, I can get it up there. Ailment avoidance. And... yeah, I guess I'm switching to resistance at this point. Definitely resistance are way more important, feel like. Don't think I care about anything over here anyway. Oh. You don't need this one actually. What can I give you? I'm not doing any ailments as well. More armor, I suppose. I'm not going to do elemental damage as well. Healing effectiveness could be nice. Okay, I have enough healing assets. Of duration though. That's only for you. How much is it? 20%. Does it matter? How much is that going to be? Like 2-3 seconds? And I guess. So let's pretend that this is done as well. And here I don't have that one. That's the only thing that I want, really. But I kinda also don't want to get rid of anything else here. All those are important. Well, I suppose this guy is done. Definitely getting rid of this. What am I supposed to do with this? Put it all the shitty ass gems here for some reason. Let's do those two more enchants here. Let's refresh and gain. By the way, I still don't have a single pristine item. 3% chance. Apparently I have gotten one gem though. So there is that. Yeah, those seems to be quite a lot rare. Well, that's fine, for the most part, it seems like. Time to build the gear pieces, I assume. So what do we have here? Damage, attack speed. Do you need a shield, since I'm doing you with damage pills? You're getting more damage for block. Not that amazing. So I could increase the block quite a lot. Obviously the double damage. And use the penetration on you for obvious reasons. Okay, I think I wanna take a break before I switch to the gear stuff now. Alright, see you in a bit. Alright, I'm back. So, time to get the gear for this guy. He's going to do more damage the more block I have. Don't have anything else for block, I don't think I do. There's only that. Okay, do I have a 200 somewhere? That's I think the only thing left on me, I believe. One hand. That's 2 hand. Obviously the damage here is bad, but it's not enchanted. This one is. Technically it's doing way more damage compared to the build and the sword altogether. 65. 98. I think that's going to be the thing that I'm using. Put those back here. I guess this guy is going to be without a shield. He's focusing on the damage. I suppose a 200 would be better. Speaking of 200, don't I have... I think I have this hammer. $88. Okay. This is the thing I'm going to use for this guy, at least for now. So I'm losing penetration. That's about it. Definitely need to attack a bit faster though, obviously. Plus we are having block chance on the weapon itself, for that matter. So you have block, you have damage, you have block rating, HP, all the good stuff. Really? How is your block now? 42. I have... yeah, this one has block. Okay. There is that. I guess I'm going to scrap this in that case. So the weapon is set. You know, pristine item. Seriously, that's not 3% in my opinion. That's some sort of bullshit. Okay. So I'm waiting on the special gem to fix this one and this one. Suppose that's going to increase my damage significantly once the proper gem drops. Can I even change it, by the way? Let me see. Definitely not going to use this one, for example. Guess I cannot. Sadly, I'll need to wait for the proper drop, by the way it looks like. Okay, when it comes to gear, Berserker Helm for attack speed. I definitely want the attack speed. Definitely don't want this one. Lead damage. That's okay. More attack speed here. Is book rating. 20%. 2.4 becomes 2. 45 becomes 50. I can live without this one. Then you have this one. Definitely use something else here. Definitely want one of those boots. Technically I could use those. Nah. Let's get the Divine Thinamabob. 9 armor. Here comes the boots. You have one more. Good to know. Probably will forget. It's fine. I have that one. Ideally this guy won't be stunned, because he's going to be on a team with one of those guys, so I don't need those. That's a build. That's my current build. Again, some resistances here. Okay. Kill chance here is nice. Haven't dropped those. I haven't grabbed them. Should probably search for the remaining of the things, I suppose. Unaffected by critical strikes. Care about the Thorn. About the Ignite. I think I'm always affected by Curse. I might use those as well. Technically I could use that. Damage. Guess I'm gonna use this one. It's a bracelet. And I do have those. Could put it here instead, I suppose. How much attack speed I'm going to lose if I remove this one? 0.1. That's a 12%, that's another attack speed multiplier. It's fine. Okay, so what do I want to use then? Maybe I want to use this one. Just gain resistances. When attacking, your critical damage is increased, but the damage reduction from your block rating. Good. Okay. Now we're dropping some stuff. Whatever. Don't care about this one then. I need to find shoulders. What kind of shoulders did I have again here? I really don't have shoulders. Armor. Bracelets. Those are the shoulders here. Missing the pristine from a raid. Range damage, no. Could get that one, actually. I'm stunning quite a bit. Spectral something. Apparently I don't have them. I definitely want those boots actually. Probably instead of that one. Additional copy of the Ascendancy Relic. Bonus is another 10% of the Blessing of Power in this case. I think this is count as a skill. It's going to drop, so maybe I don't need it for that matter. Actually, now that I think about it, I think I'll be constantly under the effect of these blessings, most likely. 5 seconds, they are doubled, they last longer. Should definitely be able to reset with my attacks. Actually, I don't care about those boots currently. The recipe. Let me Get that Inimabobs. Two missing shoulders. Said I want the spectrals, but I don't have the spectrals. Right, that was the problem here. Yeah, okay. So, do not scrap. Spectral construct. And that's a minimum of alright. Do raids, do normal raids, spectral construct. Load this team. Can I even survive with this team? That's the question. Oh, you're missing. Okay, you're having 5 blessings. I think the one that I'm losing is the from the Ascendancy relic. Just because I'm attacking slowly currently. That's the only reason. Once I increase my attack speed, I should be well fine. And yeah, this is going to take 3 nights and 3 days. Let's send a good team. Let's quickly send a good team. Let's get the item. Hopefully it's going to drop now. Speaking of, we need the amulets. Let's see the amulets. Sure when I'm going to drop this one. Sure what that one is. Kinda don't want to do heroic raids. Oxygen pendant would be nice. So take one obsidian pendant. I have plenty of those. Currently already got that one. Okay. Found this. Go back to prison. Alright. So. Still missing cloak. Pristine that it doesn't drop. Area damage. I think I'm using area on this one, direct on that one. Is it going to be worth it for one item though? I do have it, at the very least, once. Percent chance to trigger additional time. Not sure how good the damage is going to be. Might try it out, but not now, at the very least. do have this cloak, the jungle cape. Don't need it anymore. That's attack speed. And I guess I'm going to use it. 1.1. It's going to become better. And next is this trinket. I don't think I'll ever use this cleaver, actually. Forget. Physical penetration. Avoidance, curse protection. That's the only trinkets I have, pretty much. Could use this one. This one is also good. I haven't dropped this one. Actually, even haven't scrapped any of those, for that matter. Nature blessing. What blessings are you doing? Technically, it is a blessing. Damage. No, you're going to deal more damage. Ideally, someone will taunt the enemies and you're not going to get hit, so more attack speed for you. Helmet effect is fine, more thorns, no for elements, that's fine. Okay, so that's that. Okay. Now I can get this one. And I'm going to use this trinket. Good. Don't need this ring, that's for sure. Use the masteries. Definitely not going to use this fire one. What do I want to use? Night. Also no. Double damage to targets below HP, I suppose. What else do I have here? The boots are done. Now we have the ants. Another enchantment. Avarice. I'm not doing dodge or evade. Here. Leave. Fortunate. Thanks, that might be nice. No pristine pants, it seems like, sadly. I think I care about the health multiplier. Damage, attack speed. Camel hide greaves. Let's finish this bounty first. Okay. That looks nice. Missions, Demon Lair. Go get the pants. Passive filled out one. Whatever that means. I did put the pants there. Pants can be dropped. Okay, next. I think I'm gonna keep those clothes, I suppose. Only belt remains. Pristine that doesn't exist apparently. This is good and this is good. I think in the current team I do have both poison and bleed. So this might be better than taunted target. Technically I should always do attack enemies while affected by taunt. So that's constant 10%. This is going to fluctuate. I need to have 33 stacks auto constantly for this one to take effect. Guess I'm gonna take the ornate blade. I don't think I have that many ornate blades as well though. I do have one at the very least, so there is that. I definitely need to get more. Also an enchant. Put this on. Now we're pretty much hunting for the pants. That's about it. Only the pants remain. Okay, what do I care about here? 8. Attacks reduce armor could be nice. Attack speed. That's my first mythic chest apparently. More damage. going to be a lot of damage. How much block do I have here? 30. I'm going to increase it. I feel like 53 million damage. Apparently doesn't take it under effect. Okay, so the thing here is I do have one direct and one area attack. Don't think I want that one. Don't think I care about the thorns. Use apply fated echo to each target hit for 5 seconds. Targets affected by fated echo have 5% of the damage dealt to them duplicated every 2 seconds. So that's like, what, 5% extra damage every 2 seconds? That's how I understand this one at the very least. I suppose could be the damage that are caused by all the party. Yes, I could use that one. No recipe, no pants. No pants. Not sure why this is not under effect though. Guess I need to enter into battle, would be my best guess. So this is so far is like 3% more damage. I don't think that's that good, really. Critical damage is nice. Reducing the armor, I suppose, is also nice. Guy has already 50,000 HP, and I guess the stats are all over the place. This one is probably going to drop, most likely. Do I want to switch this one though? In that case. Each unique debuff. 1000 resistance. Probably going to skip on that. I already have that. Also, I'm always going to be affected by curse at this point. I'm in the end game. Everything applies curse to me. I'm also applying all the debuffs. How many debuffs do we have? I'd say there are at least 10, maybe not 12, but 10 at least. Guess I'm going to use the helm. No pants. Come on, give me the pants game. That's the only thing that I'm missing currently on this guy. Pants. Always the pants. I did get them quite late the last time as well, I suppose. I guess I can start building the guy. Ali 2. What is your crit chance? I can increase it. Oh, I think I want to start by getting all the attack speed, by the way. This guy. We'll lose the crit chance here, that's fine. Fine, we'll keep it. I didn't want to lose it anyway. Mental damage goes to attack speed. Stones will become damage. Lightning will become... Magic will become melee. Lightning will become physical. Holy shit, that's such a roundabout to do it. Should probably check. Potentially might want to have all the block and whatnot. That's block rating here. Okay. You do have the attack speed already. I guess you're fine. What do we have here? Stones goes to crit chance. Damage goes to crit damage. Speaking of, yeah, you're 3 already, fine. You can go to 4. One more for you. Now the damage over time can become damage. There you go. Oops. You're already 4. You're 4. You're 3 already. You can become 4. Change all. 4 on 2. 4 on 2. 4 on 2 for you. You're fine. You're going to get change. I'm even going to remove you. For that matter. You're 4. You become 4 now. No pants. You're fine. With attack speed. Range to melee. Elemental to physical. Health regen to Ores. Prone to critical damage. Damage to... yeah, that's fine. Sacrifice 300 res or 150 of everything. Damage becomes melee damage. No pants. I do want the book here. First things first, range to melee, elemental to physical. There's a block here. That's easy, don't care about the regen. Give me the block. Stones to melee. Lightning to physical. I want more critical damage. I'll probably want critical damage more as well. How is your physical damage? It's 89 million now. I change the physical to critical. It's definitely better. No pants. $92. Probably somewhere of a value that's not worth it. Maybe. Time to deal with the boots. Damage to melee. No pants. Damn it! Finally. We'll continue the grind. Shit. Okay, you're fine. Let's get a bit more of the pants for the time being. Range to melee. Elemental to physical. Rid of the thorns. Favor of the damage. We'll keep the rest. Give me all the sockets. Let's just go to 10 for now. Same as this one. 10 only. We'll bless everything. We'll upgrade. This one for now. I'm not going to use this one currently. Let's wait on it. Melee, physical, critical damage is what I want. Speaking of, the chance 120. Low 1 second now in terms of attack speed, but definitely not good enough. Definitely want the melee. Okay, that's good. Sit out. Next. Attack speed melee. Fortress. Meh. Play. That is fine. Next. Already Nemesis, you say. Nice Nemesis game. Attack speed, melee. Okay. Sure. Okay, definitely want the attack speed. Holy shit, how the fuck did I manage to get so little attack speed on this guy? Granted, this weapon is slower, but still. Also, damage is not looking that amazing as well, in general. The best guess is because it doesn't factor those two skills, I suppose. Actually, it doesn't matter. But this one does. Yeah, I don't think that this guy is going to be that good. Just a feeling. Also, where did I reach? What's this one? What do I want to do with this? I think I want the melee, the attack speed, and the ORS. Close. Nailed it. This definitely needs to be rerolled. Attack speed, crit damage. Fine. Yeah, I do want the melee damage for this one. And the ORS, obviously. Attack speed, melee, health points sadly though. Good. Okay, got it. Melee attack speed, block chance. Almost. So the first two and the last one, there you go, got it. Okay. Same as this one. Attack speed. Need the top two and the bottom. Okay. compared to you, I mean, you're technically in battle, same as you, you're getting some sort of buzz, but this guy has almost 1 billion by itself anyway. This guy's getting close as well. Now this guy is dog shit. I don't think I will reach 300 million with this one. Critical damage 500%. 600 for you. Yeah. Technically you have an amazing weapon. Not sure what's up with that. Not sure what's up with that. Boots are next. Yeah, okay. I'll beat the melee. Sure, we'll keep the range resistance, that's fine. You're already Nemesis. Attack speed melee, hit the magic res. Yes, I'll accept it. Damage, crit damage. Kinda want the attack speed as well. Attack speed, crit damage. I guess either crit chance or damage is fine. But the crit chance. Go. Already Nemesis. Melee damage, attack speed. As long as it's not regen, I'll be fine. But okay. No pumps. Yeah. Damage here is bad. Attack speed is bad. And granted it's missing gems, but hell, how much can I get with those gems anyway? Executioner strike. Right. You're somewhere here. There it is. I mean, that's a decent increase, but don't think I'll get much more out of everything else. Definitely not. Where was the Thingamabobs? Or that's 6. Let's craft one more, just to have it at the vault. And I'll put you on. I could probably reach 400, but not that much more. I needed actually not going to use one of those. Those are the bad enchants. Guess I'll take one for now. Though this is very good. Lower the physical res and chance to double crit, I suppose. But yeah, I'll definitely want to switch everyone to the purple versions now, at the very least. Physical damage with damage. Will become attack speed. Damage over time. Will become melee. Okay, I can see reaching 500 at the very least. Again, it's quite bad compared to the other two guys. So hopefully the blessings will help with this one. Okay, now we need here. It's just physical damage. That's also shit. How is the attack speed looking like? With arcane damage. Okay, damage to thorns. Okay, this one has damage at the very least. So thorns will become physical damage. I guess that's all that I care about. Really. Nothing else. No physical damage here. That's with arcane. How many tiny mobs I have here? Okay, 2 is fine. Get rid of the wealth first. Give me the physical damage. I'll get rid of the arcane wraith and I'll take the damage. Final gem. Gain damage. Okay, this one has physical, that's good. Get rid of the thorns. Now we'll get the damage. Okay, 475. Still plenty of slots. What gems do you have? Still score. I guess I want those 4. Don't have any. Let's craft some. Fuck. No pants. Still no pristine items, by the way, as well. Guess they cannot drop here, would be my best guess. Okay, let's quickly get some gems. Kinda want gems. Let's get bounty challenges, whatever. Missions. Down there, whatever. Oh, this one layer, actually. Alright, let's get some gems. Okay. Look. There you go. 1, 2, 3. And that's me getting pants. Or okay, that was a big jump actually. Okay, I can see a potential going for at least 600. Okay, so it's not that bad. It's actually not that bad. Also, I can get tier 2s here. Yeah, I can improve this weapon as well, plus leveling it up. Okay, let's stop getting those pants now. Okay, apparently just go to lower difficulty to grab pants. Don't be so stupid about it. Yeah. I can keep 2 of those. Also, I did obtain some gems as well, so that's enough. Let's just send it. I need to open a lot of boxes now. Need to just those. Oh, exactly 2 seconds. Calculated, never worried. Alright. I guess that's going to be a doll for the time being. Let me quickly fix the tinimob up here. Mythic missions. Apparently I get 2 more points. I guess it's 1 bounty, 1 agony, 1 faction, and then it's 13 from raids. Been by best guess, because there are a total of 13 raids. So there is that. But yeah, I'm a bit of worried when it comes to pristine drops. I haven't gotten a single one. I usually get drops relatively quickly. Took me like what? When I was doing the higher difficulty, how many attempts to drop a single pants? Nothing here took like more than, let's say, 10 minutes. Every single piece, whatever it is, 10 minutes tops. Those pristine items though, holy, no fucking clue. No fucking clue. But yeah. Okay, still missing a couple gems on this guy. That's fine. We're gonna put them tomorrow, most likely. Not sure how much I'm going to stream tomorrow, really. By the looks of it, I don't have that much left from the game, but only grind remains. I don't think that's going to be that much interesting to watch. Still, I might stream it though, just to build the final 2 characters, like this mage and this, which is going to be... Hold on. Also, they automatically upgrade themselves. Oh, I see. Well, that's fine. Since they upgrade themselves. Yeah, this is going to become purple by itself at this point. I thought I needed to find them yet again. Okay, that's good. That's very good. There is that. But yeah, as I said, only grind remains. We'll probably build online the rest of the characters, and then next time I showcase this game is probably after I made like all the grinds and just go for the, I guess, the raid bosses, really, the mythical raid bosses. That's basically the final thing left, so to speak, in this game. But then getting the 16 items, holy shit. But anyway, for now, for today, thank you very much for watching, guys, and hopefully I see you next time. Bye bye.